minutes. Race 1 looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 3 minutes. Drivers from 37, I need you guys out on the track corner marshal, please. Drivers from 37 out on the track corner marshal, please.
3 minutes for the sprint race.
That is Berea, Gillespie, Rinderneck, Yoshi, Champlin, Sontag, Whitmare, and Tessman. I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals to help me out. 2 volunteer marshals. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Race number 1 going live in 2:45. Race 1 going live in 2:45.
Yep.
Fine bullet. Chris Slater.
Right there? Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Derek Tracy.
Okay.
Mark Holden.
Thank you, sir.
Russell Ellenberger.
And then
2 minutes for the sprint race. Houston Hart.
Race number 1 going live in 2. Race number 1 going live in less than 2. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Again, I need 2 to 3 volunteer marshals, please. 2 to 3 volunteer marshals. 2 to 3 volunteer marshals, help me out, please. Any of the orange cones? Any cone that's out there, that's where I need a body at. Watch spectacle, watch spectacle, watch spectacle. Watch spectacle. Alright, I got Champlin out there. I got Tessman, Whitmare, Tater Sontag. Where are you at? Tater Sontag. Marshall Tater, thank you very much. Dakota. Yoshi's out there. Gillespie is out there. Berea's out there. Whitmare's there. Alright, we are looking good, kids. We got our cars lined up. We are going to be going a loop is live, which means you guys can go on your own individual accord. So with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop
45 seconds.
is live. Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 1. Remember, top 3 consecutive laps in a row. That's what you kids are going to be looking for. So keep it clean, rubber side down, off and running with race number 1 of 37 here at our 2023 Desert Classic. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Watch the back dribble. When I say watch back dribble, guys, that means watch back dribble. Nice hands there, Chase. Hot hands, Chase on the move. Chase, do me a favor, take one of those blue cones and put it right where you are standing. So everybody knows that is a marshalling spot. Thank you very much. All right, lead off lap, Ryan Bowen, 30.093. 33.3, 29.6 out of Ellenberger, 27.5 out of DeMoss. Remember, drivers, you're looking for 3 consecutive fast laps in a row. Sort it out, sort it out, sort it out. Take a tie, nicely done. Race number 2. You should be on deck. 2 should be on deck. 3, you need to be thinking about it. Right now, Chris Slater, the only one with 3. 105 to a 9, 112 for Hardy. Hardy out of the Utah area. 115 out of Hoskins. Now 108 out of Hoskins. Watching center. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that. All Drivers, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it under control. Remember, this is just seating, so you don't have to go full noodle send quite just yet. Race number 2, that's going to be Berea, Furtick, Young, Wolf, Stoltz, McDermott, Morrison, Theobald, and Irvin. Right now, Chris Slater holding strong, 105.5, 107 out of Hoskins, 111.3 out of DeMoss, 111.9 out of Hardy. Now Hardy up to a 108.9, he's feeling the rhythm. Channeling his inner chi. 2:30 and 1:30 to go. Thank you, Chase. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals. I will need all 9 of these drivers back out on the traffic corner marshal. All 9 of these drivers back out on the traffic corner marshal. Rolling race number 1 of 3. It's DRC Sportsman 21.5 lock timing. Race 3 on deck. Coming up soon. Slater still now down to a 104.4. Hoskins on a 107.1. Hardy 108.4. Hoskins and Hardy. I believe they raced together over in Utah, over at IRCR. So a huge thanks for the Utah contingent making their way to our race this weekend. Hey Chase, can you do the blower so Mr. Berea can come up for his next race? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 348 and less than 20 for those first off the line. 104.4. Setting a hot tone, Chris Slater. Hoskins with a 107.1. Hardy with a 108.4. DeMoss 111.3. Ellenberger 111.8. Bowen 113. Tracy with a 116. Coleman with a 116. Rodriguez going to round out my 9 with a 135. There'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep them rolling till I call race done. You guys can park your cars up at the end of the straightaway. By the stairs over there. Coleman, you're done. Tracy, you're done. Waiting on a couple cars. Mark, go in there, please.
Bryce DeMoss done.
Bowen, DeMoss, you are all done.
Slater done.
Slater, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Ellenberger, you are done. Waiting on Hoskins, Hardy, and Rodriguez.
Owen Hoskins. Houston Hopping done.
And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. You're walking the race line to the next orange cone. Drivers race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot for me, please. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Grant. Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. All right, so we got our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Orange cones or a blue cone? That's where I need to have a body hat. We'll get this down probably by the end of the mains.
Marshalling for Hardy.
Thank you, sir. Albert. Any cone that's left unattended, I need a body hat. Where are you going? Going right here?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right here. All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Race number 3. You guys need to be on deck. 3. You need to be on deck. Race 4.
45 seconds to the start.
First batch of 75 locked. Be thinking about it.
Seconds to the start of the race. Shane B. Hall. Jesse Irvine. Ryan Morrison. Dave Bueller. Evan Pretty. Aaron McKinnon. Apple Wolf. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Luke. It is live. Luke is live. We're rolling race number 12, race number 2, race number 3, third and final batch of 21.5 lock time coming to batch you next. Right now, hot hand. It's going to be Chris Slater, 104.4. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Again, patience is one of those things they call a virtue. Watching the back double, watching the back double, watching the back double. Back double is clear. 21-7 out of Berea. 22-6 out of Furtick. 21-8 out of Young. 27-7 out of Wolf. Stoltz not making the call on this one, so I will need maybe one volunteer marshal to help me out the next race. One volunteer marshal. Willie! We'll give Wolf a pass on this one. He got no practice today, so he's going to set it down, Bryce. No, you're like amazingly quick. 138 and 230 to go. So first off the line. Watch out the straightaway, watch out the straightaway. Remember, drivers, when you wreck, please don't yell at the marshals. All I want to hear is, Marshal, please. And if you're so inclined, thank you. Looking for top 3 laps in a row. Right now, Evan Furtick, 106.3. Berea, 108. Irvin, 109. Young with a 110. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Race number 3. Third and final batch of 21.5. Lock timing brought to you by NSDRC. That'll be Peralta, Noah, Hansen, Price, Knobloch, Clark, Lamb, and Farnham. Got a couple people not making the seating round, so I will need some volunteer marshals to help me out early on. Appreciate anybody hopping out there. Evan Furtick dropping it down to a 106.397. Berea, 108.8. Irvin with a 109. Young with a 110.6. Thank you, Bryce. Appreciate that. Dig a buck. Race number 3 coming up at you here in about a minute 10. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Furtick still holding strong with a 106.3. Berea 108.8. Young down to a 108. 208 as well. 8.59. 2/10 of a second off of Berea. Time to turn the line down. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. That'll be time on the back clock. Keep them rolling, drivers.
Jesse Irvin, done.
Jesse Irvin, you are done. Jesse, you are done. Watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear.
Dave Bueller, done.
Dick Maria, you are done. Theobald, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4.
Chandler, done.
Young, McDermott, Morrison, and waiting on 1. Waiting on 1, and Furtick gets done. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 3. Coming up at you next.
Very nice.
And marshal in your spots, please. Marshal in your spots. Marshal in your spots. Marshal to your spots, please. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshal in your spots, please.
Jason Crawford.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots.
Lee Clark. Todd Hoffman. Caleb McLaughlin. 1 minute to the split of
All right, looks like we got a 5-car dance, so I'm going to say drivers ready, marshals ready. Luke is live. Luke is live. We're rolling race number 3. I will need 3 volunteer marshals. After this race, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for this race to help me out. So we're going to be looking for some good marshaling karma. Hop on out there, help me out. Race number 4. First batch of 17.5. Lock timing brought to you by Hobbywing. That's going to be LT, Leia Anderson, Paul Weir, Brad Crone, Kirsten Hardy, Nico Mead, and Phil Gibson, Bobby Slauson, Brian Hoskins, Aaron Jensen, and Kyle McHenry. You will be up next. And we'll need at least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 3. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with after race number 3. Give you guys a couple more laps. Keep it clean, kids. This is qualifying and/or seating. Looking for your best 3 consecutive laps right now. Still going to be Chris Slater, 104 to 04. We're already a couple more laps in. We starting the circumvent. Got all 5 cars, all 4 cars. Working their way up the hill. So remember, drivers, keep it clean. Exercise with patience. Remember, you're looking to set your fast qualifying times. 105.8 for Peralta early on. 106.6 out of Knobloch. 111.1 out of Price. 113.2 out of Farnham. Clark with a 115.0. Watch out the fadeaway. Watch out the fadeaway. Help him out. It is clear. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4. You should be thinking about it. Race number 4. You should be thinking about it.
2 minutes left.
Watching the back double, guys. Watch back double. Back double is clear. Guys, you got 220 in, 120 to go. 220 in, 120 to go. Watch out the back double, ladies. Thank you, Mr. Theobald. Again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteer marshals. Peralta leading out. 105.8. Knobloch on a 106.3. Top 2 looking inside that current fast time of Slater. Price with a 109.7 now. Price stringing the laps together. Okie dokie. Appreciate that. 3 in, 1 to go. 3 in, 1 to go. And I'll need 3 volunteer marshals after this race. 3 volunteer marshals after this race. With 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Under 25, drivers under 25. Peralta still leading out. Knobloch in the 2, Price in the 3. With less than 10, less than 10. And it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Way!
Todd Barton done.
Farnham, you are done. Waiting on four, waiting on four, waiting on four. Marshall's don't go in there, please.
Jason Peralta done. Caleb Knobloch done.
Peralta, you're done. Knobloch, you're done. Waiting on Price. Clark.
Jerry is done.
And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Marshall's grab your blowers. Start blowing off the track. And again, I need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race, please. Follow it around into the corner right there. Again, when you guys are blowing off the track, you're going from one orange cone to the next orange cone. Dropping the blowers there. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please.
The race is completed.
All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Russ, appreciate that. All right, I got all my marshals out there. That's what I like to see. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate that.
Last plane. Crone. Aaron Jensen. Hector Refill. P1RC Slauson. Brian Hoskins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bosley. Kirsten Hardy.
All right, with that being said, Luke is live. First of 3. 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend, coming at you in full effect. 2023 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. This is a full 11-car heat. So sort it out, sort it out. Faster cars working with you. No harm, no foul. You're looking for your best 3 consecutive laps. Rolling in, Aaron Jensen, 101.2. Watch on the back dribble, watch on the back dribble, guys. Back dribble is clear. 103.4 out of Slauson, 103.8 out of Henderson, 103.8 out of Gibson. Everybody rolling, rocking, ripping, and gripping. Watching center, watching center. Nicely done, Russ. Like a spider monkey on crack. Watch him in the back triple, guys. Keep it clean. Watch it coming in the back double. Watch him in the back double.
Two minutes left.
Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. Jensen leading out 101.2, 102.5 out of Crone, 102.8 out of Anderson, 102.9 out of Gibson. Top four looking at under the 103 mark. Slauson on a 103, Weir on a 107, Hardy on a 109, Tom on a 111. Remember, looking for top 3 laps consecutively. Keep them clean, guys. Race 4 on deck. Watch coming to the short chute. Thank you, Caleb. Nicely done. Thank you, Russ. Nicely done. Drivers, you got 3 and 1 to go. 3 and 1 to go. Jensen now down to a 59.6. 101.5 out of Gibson. 102.5 out of Crone. 102.8 out of Anderson. Less than 40 drivers, less than 40. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Theobald. Thank you, Russ. Nicely done, guys. Less than 20, guys. Less than 20. Race number 5. Verdict, Berea, Peralta, Sora, May, Kuashima, Williford, Hanson, Coleman, Irvin, McHenry. You will be up next. Timeout expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Aaron Jensen.
Jensen, you are done.
Ryan Hoskins.
Hoskins, you are done. Weir, you are done. Gibson, you are done.
Boss Lady done.
Anderson, you are done.
Kirsten Hardy done.
Hardy, you are done. Waiting on 5. Meehan, you are done.
P1RC
Slauson, waiting on Crone and Tom. Waiting on Crone and Tom. Crone, you are done. Waiting on LT, and that is a race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 5 coming up at you next. Drivers race number 4, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, it's going to roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Should have 10 marshals on the track. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Let's go, guys.
Jason Peralta. David May. Paul McHenry. Mark Coleman. Chase Williford. Mark Hansen. One minute to the start of the race. Dave Bureau. Evan Burdick. Jesse Irvine. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Hansen. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 5. Race number 6. Third and final batch of 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Right now, coming down Aaron Jensen, 59.6. Next kid on deck. Watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Let you guys know what the dealio is all about. Watch coming in the back dribble. Watch coming in the back dribble. Clear. Nicely done, Nico. Thank you very much. That doesn't sound good. All right, you got 1 minute in, 3 to go. 1 in, 3 to go. Everybody's still hunting down Aaron Jensen. Give you guys a couple more laps. Let you know how we're looking. Okay, done. In the back dribble, watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Watch off the straightaway, watch off the straightaway. Let's keep it clean, guys. All right, leading us out is gonna be Chase Williford. A couple seconds here to see what Chase is pulling down for lap times. Watch double coming on straightaway. Double straightaway is clear. Thank you, Bobby. Williford leading out 104.0. McHenry 104.7. Sora with a 105.8. Furtick with a 105.8 as well. 105.9 out of Peralta. 2:45 in, 1:15 to go. You're watching race number 5. Second of 3. 17.5 lock timing.
One minute left.
Watch coming straight away. Clear. Thank you, Aaron. Nicely done. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Williford leading out 104.0. 104.7 out of McHenry. 105.0 out of Peralta. 105.5 out of Furtick. Fast lap on deck. Kyle Mack 20.1. It's going to be McHenry, Williford, Peralta, Furtick, Sora, Berea, Kuashima, May, Coleman, and Irvin. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. It is clear. Less than 15 drivers. Up next, race number 6, third and final batch. 17.5, that'll be Butcher, Combs, DeMoss, Cartwright, Farnham, Mayfield, Jusela, Harrell, Tormey, and JH III. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it rolling. Watch on the back triple. Watch coming into the back triple. Clear.
Chase Williford done.
Chase Williford, you are done.
McHenry done.
Kyle Mack, you are done. Wicking it up to a 102.0. Berea, Kuashima, Furtick, Coleman, you are all done.
Jason Peralta done.
Peralta, you are done. Waiting on May. Waiting on May. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 6 coming up at you next. Bobby Slauson. Bobby. Need you to march. Grab the blower, please. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Phil, never mind. I'll get it. Hey, Bobby. Slauson.
Bryce DeMoss.
Blower. Got you, baby. I know you're coming out of retirement. It's all good. We got it.
McHenry the third. Harry Mayfield.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. It's a rare sighting. Hand pounding. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please.
Combs.
Let's go and roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ray Butcher. Gorman.
That doesn't zoom that good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke's going live in 40. Luke's going live in 40. Marshals. Head on swivel stick. Watch your areas.
Todd Bartlett. From Gisela. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, watch back dribble, and with that being said, Luke's live, kids. Luke's live. Race 6 on deck. Everybody hunting down. Aaron Jensen, 59.6. The only one to crack the whip under a minute for his top 3 consecutive. All right, watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Don't hurt my marshals. Sora doing a dance back there. Race number 7, first batch of 40 plus. I can hear the walkers getting fired up as we speak.
Two minutes left.
2 in, 2 to go. 2 in, 2 to go. It is Combs on top. 102.4. Harrell with a 104.8. Henry with a 104.8 as well. .215 in, 145 to go. 2:15 in, 145 to go. Dodgers, you got 240 in, 120 to go. Grant Combs still leading us out. 102.4. Harrell with a 104.6. Henry with a 104.8. Tormey with a 104.864. With 3 and 1 to go, 3 and 1 to go. Watch on the back double. It is clear thinking Mr. Parapa. Race number 7, first batch of 40 plus.
1 minute.
You will be up next. Watch in straightaway. That's going to be Brown, Anderson, Pacelli, Spear, Tilke, Silve, Kaufman, and Weathered. 45 seconds left to go. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble, watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Everybody doing a dance back there. Whoa, keep it clean, kids. This is just seating. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. Combs leading out. Now down to a 1 flat to a 6. Tormey 104 to a 4. Carroll with a 104 to a 6. Henry with a 104 to 8. Watch back double con straight away. Watch back double con straight away. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the assist on that. Less than 5. Keep it clean. 4 cars working in center section. This is qualifying / seating, so sort it out, kids. You're not racing for any positions. There'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Grant Combs done.
Combs, you are done. Waiting on everyone else.
Ray Butcher done.
Henry, you're done. Butcher, you're done. Goosley, you're done. Harrell, you're done. Damas, you're done. Waiting on 4.
Landon Carter done. Todd Farnham.
Landon, you're done. Farnham, you're done. Waiting on Tormey. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals. Grab the blowers. Marshals grab the blowers. And as a secondary note, this will be everyone's warning. When you are getting marshaled, if you are on the gas, marshals, you have complete and utter responsibility to leave the car upside down. If the car is on the gas, leave it upside down until they're off the gas. So drivers, when you're on the gas being marshaled, let off. Marshals, grab your spots, please. Don't need you guys looking at the big Jumbotron. I will turn it off. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots.
Vincent Caselli. Scott Weatherd. Scott Steve. Jim Silver.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. And first of 3. 40 plus. Modified coming at you here. Brown, Anderson, Pacelli, Spear, Tilkey, Silva, Kaufman, Weathered. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race.
Fieldy. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, with that being said,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It is live. Loop is live. We're rolling to race number 7. Race number 8, my second batch. That'll be Winger, Lamb, Irvin, Richards, Raymond, Horn, Lockin, Leff, and Scrimo. You will be up next. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this to help me out. 2 volunteer marshals help me out. Would be appreciated. 40 plus mod. Rocking and rolling here at your 2023 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. 40 plus this weekend brought to you by Raw Speed. Huge thanks to Jason Snyder and the whole crew over at Raw Speed for all they do for the RC industry. Do appreciate that. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Back triple is clear. Hola. Yeah. Yeah. All right, drivers, you got 2 minutes in. It's going to be Telke 57.0, Brown 59.1, Spear 101.3, Silva 103.3, Kaufman 105.1, Pacelli 105.2, Anderson with a 107, Weathered with a 123.4. Fast lap on deck, 18.4 out of the man, the myth, the 40-plus legend himself, Brent Telke, working his way through the double. Left-hander coming down that front straightaway right about meow. 19.1 out of Spear, 19.116 out of Brown. So 56.4, 59. Now Brown down to a 58.9. Spear with a 59.0. That's going to be your top three front runners. Silve with a 101.4. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Way! I like that thought. Drivers, you got 110 in, 110 left to go, 110 left to go. Tilke still leading out, 18.4 fast lap, 56.052. Brown with a 58.9, Spear with a 59.0. Guys, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 8. Second batch of 40 plus brought to you by Raw Speed. Winger, Lamb, Irvin, Richards, Raymond, Horn, Locken, Leffler, Scrimo. You will be up next. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Less than 5. Tilke setting the tone early on, 56.052. Double L Legend, you are done. Spear, you are done. Waiting on everyone else.
Scott Weather done.
Weathered, you are done.
Clay Anderson done. Vincent Caselli done. Jeffrey Cobb.
And waiting on Brown, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals at least. 2 volunteer marshals at least for this next race. Yep. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots.
Jeff Richards.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Any cone or car number? Any cone or car number?
Any cone. All right, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please.
Paul Lamb.
What seems to be the malfunction?
Kurt Winger.
All right, roll them out, check them in by the blower, into the roller. Watch back triple, guys, watch back triple.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Horn. Randy Locken. Chris Raymond. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Arts Pro. $2.
All right, and with that being said, Loop is live. We're rolling race number 8. Race number 9, second batch of 40 plus modified. Coming to patch you next. 40 plus mod coming to patch you next. Everybody hunting down Brent Tilke, 56.052. Give you guys a couple laps in. Watch on the back double. Back double is clear. All right, remember drivers. Patience, patience, patience. Have a little fun. Do a little dance. Winger going to be leading us out. Give you guys a couple laps in. After 3, let's tell you who's doing what, why, how, and who. I'll need to do 1 volunteer march lap in this race. 1 volunteer march lap in this race. Fast lap on deck, 19:009. Get marshals off the track, off the gas when being marshaled. Watching the back double, watching the back double. Back double is clear. Right, Alan Horn, 18-7, down to a 57-1. So the battle resumes out of the 40-plus Kings, Telke and Horn. Watch back triple, watch back triple. 2 minutes in, 2 to go, 2 and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Horn down to a 56-8-6-7 now. 59-1 out of left, 59-3 out of Locken, 59-5 out of Richards, 101 out of Raymond. Yeah, the joys of computers. 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Alan Horn leading us out, 56-7. Now in the works for Horn. Locken, 59-0, 59-1 out of left, 59-5 out of Richards. 2:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 9, third and final match of 40 Plus Mod. Going to be coming up at you next. 40 Plus Mod coming up at you next.
1 minute.
Horn on top, 18-6 fast lap. Whoa boy, that didn't sound good. I did not change that. So somebody's playing with some HVAC stuff. Horn on top, winger in the 2. I can switch over the Mod RC or maybe Live RC. Looks like Mod RC. News to me. With 3:48, 20 seconds left to go. Alan Horn still going to be leading us out. With less than 10, less than 10. Wait till I start announcing up there while I'm driving. I know. It wouldn't be the first time. That time turn to wind down, drivers keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Way! That was Randy. Randy! Time down to start, drivers keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this down. Everyone should be finishing out their last lap, as they are. Jimmy Left, you are done.
Chad Richards done.
Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Again, marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers, blowing off your areas. Waiting on Scrimo and Raymond. Waiting on Scrimo and Raymond. Looks like Raymond may be out, so waiting on Scrimo. And that is the race.
Arts done.
All right, marshals, grab your blowers, walk in the direction of the arrow, and drop it if necessary. You come across. You know, traffic from race number 8 down on the track. Race number 9 coming at you next.
Wrong loose. Fine bone. Zip Mr. Plus.
Marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots. Crowd is forming. We got all our spots covered. Yes, we do. Guys, go ahead and roll them. We need one over here by the back triple. One over here by the back triple. Off the launcher on the back triple. By the blower. Need one, Marshall. By the blower. One volunteer, Marshall, please. No, there's one out there. Oh, reliable. One. What do we got going on here?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, right there. Right there. Thank you very much. Would be great. Thank you. Mike Rabnow. Oh, there we go. Mike Rabnow.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. Right over that motion. All right, no more laps, no more laps. We got a couple more to check in. We got some to check in. So no one else by that start-finish line. Need Tim Long and Tim Long only by that start-finish line. Tim Long, there you go. Paul Wynn, you in the house. Paul Wynn only by the start-finish line. Again, I cannot have multiple cars going over the start-finish line. And when I ask for a name, that's the only person I want going over that start-finish line. Paul Wynn and Paul Wynn only. Thank you, Paul. Gotcha. Martin Upchurch, you in the house. Come on by that start-finish line. Martin Upchurch. Martin Upchurch. Going once. No. Mr. Siki. Mr. Siki only by that start-finish line. We got 7 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Martin, are you here? Raise your hand. Siki, are you here? Raise your hand.
It's already going up
Or
and
don't.
and up and down. Yeah.
Come on by the start finish line for me, my friend. I want to get you checked in here proper. That is you. Right on, right on. Okay, we got you guys. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Spread them out, spread them out. Track is yours on the cone. Mr. Lake, our RD extraordinaire running this BC Classic. He's going to lead the field here in our final heat of 40-plus mile.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not showing anything. I can't on the screen. It's completely black. It's not showing nothing. It's on, the green button, the green light's
This group
on.
getting their sea legs under them here. We'll get a little bit of time to start clicking off their 3 consecutives. We'll start calling out times. Race number 9, first number 10, our first batch of 75. Coming up next, you guys should be in the better circle.
Oh, I got it. There it is. All right, and I'll flip to that, and I'll just follow the camera. Right? Okay, now I'm
All right, our top 3s are starting to roll in, and right now we got Wynn up front with a 55.6, Lake with a 1 flat, a 59, Tim Long 3 with a 102. Moots, Motoyoshi, Owen Ratton, Church taking a scratch. Creeping up on that 2-minute mark, it's Win Lake Long. Motoyoshi starting to string them together. He's bumping in the 3 spot with a 101 to a 7. Lake in that 2 with a 59 to a 5. Win with a 58 to a 6. Long 4, Moots, Bowen, Rabnow. All win, chipping away. He's got a 57.7 now. Lake still hanging on to that 59, now to a 3. Motoyoshi with a 101, Long with a 102, Muth with a 102 to a 4, about 3/10 off. 104 out of Bowen. Wrapping now with a 109.
1 minute.
You gentlemen got about 35 left on the master. Watch on the straight, it is clear. Paul Wynn out front. Paul Wynn out front with a 57 to a 7 still. Richard Lake still hanging out 59-3. Time expiring. Moots and Motoyoshi going for that 3 spot. Everyone keep rolling until I say you are done. Everyone keep rolling. Mr. Lake, you are done. Paul, you are done.
Brian Bowen done.
Brian Bowen, you are done. Tim Long, you are done. We're waiting on Mr. Moots. Mr. Moots, the only one, should be rolling down the track. Here he comes. As a race, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Don't forget to grab your blowers. Race number 10 coming up next.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 9. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers for race number 9. Back on the track, please. Let's go get our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshals in your spots, please. Marshals in your spots. Haven't called you guys live yet. Hold your cars. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Keep the race going until I got 2 volunteer marshals out there, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. Ethan Hoskins.
Thank you, sir.
$2. Chase Raymond. Ian Crawford.
Need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the center section. 1 volunteer marshal in the center section, please. 1 volunteer. Yeah, were you were in that last race, right? I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. Thank you, Kyle. Yes. All right. And with that being said, loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch on top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Ethan Hoskins going to be leading us out. 18-8, Skyler Bergeron, Chase Raymond, Riley Wortman, Ethan Crawford. That is going to be your top 5 running order.
2 minutes left.
Drivers, you got 2 in, 2 to go. Chase Raymond up on top. Leading us out, Bergeron, Wortman. 56.5 out of Raymond. Bergeron with a 56.7. Wortman with a 57.0. Race number 10. Race number 11. You should be thinking about it. Race 11, you should be thinking about it. Why is my back door open?
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 3 and 1 to go. 3 and 1 to go. Chase Raymond leading us out early on. 56.5, 56.7 out of Bergeron. 56.9 out of Wortman. Hoskins with a 57.6. Crawford now 56.0. Going to be your fast car on deck. Marshall in center, please. Marshall in center, please. That'll be time on the map to keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Race 10 on deck. Race 11. Be thinking about it.
Silo Bergeron done. Bean, you're done.
Bergeron, you're done. Leffler, you're done. Day, you're done. Waiting on everyone else. All right, now Ian Crawford, 56.018. Going to be leading us out. Raymond, you're done. Bergeron, you're done. Crawford, you're done. Waiting on Hoskins. Waiting on Hoskins. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 11 coming up at you next. Race 11 coming up at you next. So how you're seating today will get you into your qualifier tomorrow. Won't do a restart till after round 2. Yes. Well, it's going to be how you qualify today. That's it.
Andrew Davis.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, please.
Student preferred. Doug Riviere. Arts Club. Ron Reed. Billy Tracy. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots, please. Where are my marshals at? Shouldn't be looking for marshals, guys. You need to be coming back out as quickly as possible, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Moto Yoshiseki.
All right, and with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. Riley, standing up, please. Into the straightaway for me, please. Thank you very much. I'll give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Right now, we're hunting down Ian Crawford, 56.018. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Doug LaRiviere, 55.053. Brown with a 57.1. Mara with a 1 flat and 8. Now Davis, 57.8. Going to be picking up that top 3. Race number 12. My third heat of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Watch double, watch double, watch double. Nicely done, Mr. Raymond. Good hustle, kid. Thank you very much. LaRiviere leading out. 18-2 fast lap, 55.053. Brown, 57.1. His top 3. Davis with a 57.8. Watching straightaway. It is not clear. Race number 12. You're going to be up next. That's Thayer, Templeman, Boyd, Kaufman, Smith, Cornwell, Raymond, Schlegel. You will be up next. Watch on the back double, watch back double, watch in straightaway. Thank you, Big Big. Thank you, Brian. Back up front going to be Doug LaRiviere leading out 55.053. Still going to be fast time on track. Brown down to a 57.1. Davis 57.8. Top 3 holding strong. Scrimo, Mara, Tracy Reed, Siki. My top 8. Thank you, Ethan.
One minute left.
You heard it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Nicely done, Chase. Thank you. Watching on the back triple. Watch back triple. Raymond getting a workout. Not like he's got any weight to lose anyway. LaRiviere leading out. 55.053. Brown 57.1. Davis with a 57.8. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. Watch off the end straightaway, guys. Watch off the end straightaway. Time starting to wind down. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. LaRiviere leading us out. 55.053. Brown with a 57.1 still. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until we call you rolled and done.
Doug LaRiviere done.
Doug LaRiviere, you are done. Doug, you are done.
Aaron Brown done.
Aaron Brown, you are done.
Drew Davis done.
Davis, you're done. Mara, you're done. Waiting on Scrimo, Tracy Reed, and Siki.
Arts Pro done.
Mara, you're done. Waiting on Tracy,
Motor
Reed,
Tracy
and
done.
Siki.
Tracy done. One
That
minute
is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please. Drivers from race number 11, I need all of you, 8 of you back out on the track, please. All 8 of you back out on the track. And if I can get one volunteer, I would appreciate it. One volunteer, I would appreciate it.
Chase Boyd. Gluten-free. Mason Temple. Tyler Cornwell.
Hold your cars, guys. When the blowers are going, hold your cars. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Buck. Buck. Damas. Price. Price. Just goes right here. Okay. Yeah, but why do I have a one back there? Should be on the bright orange cones. Marshal to your spots, please. Goes in the center right there. Goes around to where you are. There you go. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. No, right there.
Craig Schlegel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Drew Kaufman. Jake Thayer. Levi Raymond.
Drivers, sort yourselves out, sort yourselves out. The loop is going live in 15. Loop is going live in less than 15. And the loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Watch center double, watch center double, watch center double. Watch center double. All right, rolling race number 12. Race number 13 coming up at you next. 13 coming up at you next. As my fourth heat of 17.5 block timing right now. Everybody hunting down. Doug Louvier, 55.05.3. Watch on the back dribble. Watch back dribble. Thank you, Riley. All right, 56.037 out of Cornwell, 56.9 out of Kaufman, 58.6 out of Raymond, 56.1 out of Thayer, 56.6 out of Templeman. Boyd 106 now, Boyd down to a 102, Schlegel with a 1 flat. Marshall in the center, clear. $55.9 out Thayer now, whipping it up. 56.0 out of Cornwell, 56.0 out of Raymond, 56.1 out of Templeman. That's going to be your top 4 front runners. Everybody dipping below the 1 minute mark. Boyd at a 59.0, Schlegel 57.8, Kaufman 56.9. 2:82 to go. Marshall straight away. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Templeman now, 54.8. Thayer, 55.7, 55.9 out of Raymond, 56.0 out of Cornwell. Schlegel, 56.6. Smith, 56.8. Kaufman, 56.9. Boyd, 58.1. 3-1 to go. Gesundheit. Madison Templeman, 18 flat, flirting with that 17-second lap. Thank you, Riley. .330 and 30 seconds to go. 3:30 and 30 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Less than 15, drivers less than 15. Less than 5. You're watching race number 12, brought to you by Reedy this weekend. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Templeman setting the tone, 54.8 with 2 more heats to go.
Levi Raymond done.
Levi Raymond, you are done with the 55.1 top 3. Schlegel, you are done 56.6. Templeman, 54.8. Boyd, 56.3. Thayer, 55.4. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Smith Kaufman.
Andrew Kaufman done.
Kaufman, you are done. And Smith is on the back section. Waiting on one. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is a race. All stop.
The race is completed.
Drivers race number 12, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, final marshalling spot. Okay. What are you supposed to be in? Oh. Okay. I'll get it removed.
Being available.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Should be looking for 8 marshals. Should have most of my spots covered. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Roll them out, check them in. I need one volunteer marshal, Raymond. Orange cone. And Mr. Raymond, grab that blower and put it by the orange cone. Again, marshals, when you are blowing off the track, you're going to go from one orange cone to the next orange cone. Cannot stress that enough.
Chad Richards.
All right, a little bit of a light turnout on this one, so we'll get these 4 cars by the start finish line. And with that being said, Loop is live. Race 13 on deck. Race 14, final race of 17.5 Expert coming to bat you next. Race 15, 209 Modified. Be thinking about it. I will need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. At least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Thank you, sir. Beauty. Thank you. Race number 13 on deck. Drivers got 130 in, 230 to go. Why not? I'll take a break.
We are just beyond the halfway mark. 145 to go. Prince Gonzalez. Fatty. I think I said that right. Why didn't you let me know? Prince run with a 56 to a 5. Gonzalez with a 58 to a 3. 3-0, I should say. Kyle with a 58 to a 3-6. Richards with a 1 flat. Venker with a 102. Kyle with a 103. All right, you guys are looking about buck 10 left on the ab master. We will need a couple volunteers after this race. to Marshall. He got a couple of scratches out of this one. Race number 14, our fifth and final heat of 17.5 expert. Coming up next, that's Miller, Moran, McConnell, Ayos, Bosch, Chandler, Merriweather, and Bittner. You guys should be powering on and getting ready to throw down. Drivers on the track, you got about 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You guys watching on that mod live or live RC? We got the best and brightest on the computer right now, hacking into the live RC mainframe, trying to get this thing squared away. At this time of the clock, everyone keep rolling until I say you're done. We still have several going. No one is done just yet.
Prince of Darkness done.
Prime Prince, you are done.
Kali all done.
I'll head off, you are done. Chad, you are done. Carlos Gonzalez, you were done. Waiting on Diego and Kyle. All right, that is a race. It's a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers again. Walk in the direction of your arrow and continue until you come to that next bright orange cone. And drop that blower. Race number 15. Number 14, I should say. 5 of 5. 2-wheel mod coming up next. Let's get all those drivers from race number 13 down on the track, please. Drivers from race number 13. Down on the track. We will need a couple of volunteer marshals, so let's get a couple of volunteers out, please. That would be appreciated. Find yourself a bright orange cone. Oh, blue cone. Blue cone are marshalling positions. I don't know what's going on here. Find a cone, stand at it. We'll cut these guys loose as soon as we get all of our stations covered. We need, still got a couple coming up. We got Gonzalez coming on up here. And this gentleman taking this spot. We need one more volunteer by the start finish line. One more volunteer by the start finish line. One volunteer by the start finish line, please.
Captain Ahab.
One volunteer by the start finish line. One volunteer by the start finish line. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Bid. Mike Galos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start.
All right, got to start. Spread them out. Start. Spread them out. We are going to go live here in just a moment. We are green.
More. Jaden Merriweather. Transponder 546236. Nick Miller.
All right, we are live. We are live. Everyone is getting on the record here. One of those first laps. So far, Stanley with the hot opener, 18-3 out of him. No one's going to challenge Nick Miller. Miller's closer to the 19-2, 19-7 McConnell. Race number 15, our first batch of two-wheel mod buggy coming up next. All right, Sammy Moran, what he does, lead us off with a 55-8. Nick Miller with a 101 to a 1. Merriweather in the 2 with a 103. 2 at 6. With a 103 to a 7. Bittner 105. Coyotes the caboose in the crazy train as we round off our 5th and final heat of 75 expert seating. And thank you very much to our volunteer marshals. Thank you for hopping on out there. You guys have passed that halfway mark. 145 to go, 145 to go on our Reedy Expert 75 two-wheel buggy, 5th and final seating round. Moran still with that 55, now down to a 5. So chipped off a couple tenths off of that one as he heads up on the elevated hairpin. McConnell squeezing into that 2 with a 59 to an 0. Nick Miller with a 59 to a 4. Those two starting to string them together, going sub-minute. Merriweather almost there with a 1 flat. Bittner with a 105. Coyotes 112. 110 on that master.
One minute left.
Sammy locked in with this 55 to a 5. Miller McConnell going at 58 to a 2 to a 58 to a 3. Bittner got that sub-minute. He's down to a 59 to a 2. Jaden joining the club too, 59 to 3. Coyotes down to 106. Everyone is chipping them off, getting it down. First hit, 2-wheel should be spooling up, ready to throw down as you guys are closing out the clock here. You guys got less than 5 on the master. Watching the back triple, watching the back triple.
Sammy Moore done.
Sammy, you are done.
Nick Miller done.
Nick Miller, you are done.
Jaden Merriweather done.
Jaden, you are done. Zach, you are done. Waiting on
Anthony,
Anthony, and he is the only one we're waiting on. There he goes. Start finish line. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 15. Our first heat. Two-wheel mod.
Master Flex.
Coming up next.
I don't want to do it, but he didn't have nobody to do it today.
All right, let's get our marshals to our spots, please. So far, so good with our blowers. Look like they are returning to their spots that they should be.
Hey, Sammy, you get to stand up, please. Thank you.
Oh boy. All right, we need Mike Gallos. Mike Gallos, we can take right over here at the beginning of that
1
triple.
minute to the start of the race.
We do not have one over there. We need a marshal over going onto the straight. One marshal. One marshal. Hairpin going straight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we need one there. We also need one going onto the straightaway. Can we get a volunteer marshal? I promise Larry will give you a firm handshake or a hug of your
30
choosing.
seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Wolfie. Locals coming doing the part. Thank you guys very much. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Jeff
While I drag and
10
drop
seconds to the start
here.
of the race. Jim Sylvie. Ryan Rivas. Less than 5. Aiden Horn. Chase Lemieux.
Do not see Vinny out there, and I don't see your internet. So, by default, Cato.
Kalki Cato.
Gentlemen, start to spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live on the zone. You guys are hot. You guys are hot. Moving the game, throw it down to 3. Our first round of Jewel Mile. Is on the record. Cato opening us up with a 17-9. Eden with an 18-1. Lemieux with an 18-6. We got some hot openers here. All right, top 3 starting to filter in. 54 flat out of Eden early on. 55-3 out of Lemieux. 58 flat out of Rivas. Cato with a 58 to a 3. Still there with a 101. Kaufman with a 104. 106 early on. We were 130 in, 230 to go.
Two minutes left.
.220 and 140 to go. Aiden Horn with a 53 to a 9. Cato on a 54 to a 1. 5.3 out of Lemieux. 56.6 Rivas. 1 flat at the Lake. Flat at Silva. Kaufman. 101.
One minute left.
You guys work on your last minute on the master. Watch off that straightaway. It is clear. Misters are going on after this run. Then heat number 2 of 5 will be on deck. With 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Aiden Horn going to set that early bar. The 53 to a 6. Kato's challenging. He's got 53 to an 8 going on the Mew with a 54 to a 3. 56 to a 6 out of Rivas. 57.5 at the Lake. Spillway with a flat. 1-1 at Kaufman. Time expiring. Everyone keep rolling until I say you are done. Cato, you are done. Finish it out with a 53 to a 6-5.
Chase Lemieux done.
Lemieux, you are done. Kaufman, you are done. Rivas, you are done. So late charge out of Cato. Missing it by 1/1000th on that early tone here as Aiden comes around to finish it off.
81 done.
And he's going to finish with a 53, 649. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
701.9. The race is completed.
Look at this. You guys are like a machine. All going in the right direction. You should see what happened when we went to club races. It is pandemonium. All right, let's get our drivers to race number 15 down on the track. 15 down on the track, please. Drivers on the track, hold your cars. We're going to get the misters going here. And then we'll cut you guys loose. We need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle will be square. One marshal, please. One marshal, please. Once it settles down, once the clouds settle. You guys go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Brian Hayes going to help us out. Thank you, Brian.
1 minute to the start of the race. Spencer Ripken. Justin Evans. Roman Schindler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Ben. Harley Yoshi. Kyle Davis. Lee Setzer. Joe Newman.
I'm dragging and dropping as fast as I can.
Seconds to the start of the race. Lee Martin.
All right, gentlemen, start to spread them out. Spread them out a little bit. We are going to go live here on the tone. Green light, green light. You guys will be live and on the record when you come by that start-finish line. Schimmel going to click off a 17.6. Ben's going to answer with a 17.8, 17.9 Evans. 17.8 out of Ripken. So some hot openers. A lot of the field in tow. First batch of three starting to roll in. Right now, Shim was going to get with a 53 to a 3. Finn with a 53 to a 5. 9-3. Ripken with a 53 to a 5. 9-4. 53.926 out of Evans. 55 out of Newman. 56 out of Pelkey. 57 out of Harley. Lee Barn with 57. 58 out of Sester. And a 101 out of Davis. Our full 10-car field. P2 of our TLR modified two-wheel buggy. Seating round. We're creeping up on that halfway mark. Fenn now going to lead the charge with the 53.20. 53.34 out of Schimmel. 53.584 out of Ripken. Evans with the 53.26. These guys starting to settle in here, and our top guys starting to high mark one another. Ripken now to the point at the 53.165. 0.208 out of Finn. 3.06 out of Evans. Top four, 53 second top three is going on right now. Sester in the top with a 54.195. 55 to Newman. Martin with 55 to a 9. Then we got Felty, Yoshi, Davis.
One minute left.
Seconds left. Ripken leading the charge. He's gone sub 53. He's got 52.882. 53 flat out of Fenn. 53.3 out of Evan Schimmel. 53.34. Sester now with a 53 to a 9. Newman, Martin, Delke, Yoshi, Davis. Everyone sub a minute. Kyle Davis in that 10 slot, 58 to a 9. About 10 seconds left on that master. Everyone keep rolling until I say you were done. Schimmel, you are done.
Done.
Ripken's on his way to reset that bar, the 52.82. Fenn now going to challenge now. See what happens as they come by the line. Fenn, Schimmel, Sester, you are done. Martin, Felke, Davis, you are done.
Joe Newman done. Harley Yoshi done.
And that looks like a race. All right, I'll stop. It's going to go Fenn, Ripken, Evans. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Why, thank you, Jimmy Leff. Appreciate that. You're amazing as always on the mic. Driver race number 15, turn him off, put him down, come back out, find a marshalling spot for me. Should have 10-car marshals out there, so we are looking good. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Ray Anderson.
Schimmel there, Ripken there, Setzer there. Marshals to your spots, please. I don't need 4 guys in that back corner, please.
Tim Long. Tater Sonntag. Cody. Nicole Orlowski. Cole Tolley.
All right, Lee's got the bucket. Harley in front of me. Dustin over here, please. Dustin over here. All right, Luke is going live in 30. Luke is going live in 30.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And spread yourselves out, spread yourselves out. With that being said, Luke is live. Luke is live. We are rolling with race number 17, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR this weekend. Race 17 on deck, race 18. My fourth batch of to Ahmad. Coming up at you next, Marshall in the center. It is clear. All right, starting to get 3 laps in on it. Ty Testman open the heaters. 54.3, 54.4 out of Tollard. Give everybody else a couple more laps in. You got 130 in, 2:30 to go. Mayfield up on top, 54.032. Testman, 53.858. Whipping it up, X-ray. To the back triple section he goes. Mayfield, Orlowski, Tollard, 53.8, 54.0, 54.1, 54.4. That is your top 4 front runners. 55 out of Sontag, 102 out of Gatton, 103 out of Anderson, 106 out of Kowalski, 110 out of Long. You're watching race number 18. Race number 18 going to be coming up at you next. That'll be Widmer, Gonzalez, Spear, Lamb, Hines, Champlin, Passion, Hoskins, and Horn. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Brennan. Watch coming into the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Dustin. Field now 53.658. Smoke it. Jim Concepts, Factory Pilot, off the end of the straightaway. White in the pink and blue. To the roller, double. 17.4, fast lap out of Orlowski now, 53.083. With the all-white Schumacher through the drop down, ski jump, working his way through the back double. Orlowski on top with a 53.083, 53.3 out of Sontag, 53.6 out of Mayfield, 53.658 out of Tollard. Testman with a 53.82. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. 17 on deck, 18, you should be thinking about it. 19, final race to Ahmad. You'll be up for that. Orlowski on top, 53.083. Watch coming into the back double, watch coming into the back double. Back double is clear. Mikhail Orlowski. All white, Schumacher through that back triple section he goes. Roller up the hill. Drag race alley down the hill. Ski jump through the roller, under braking, double. 17.475 fast lap. 53.083 fast lap. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Dustin. Cole Tollard, 53.322. Sontag with a 53.346. Mayfield, 53.361. Testman, 53.823. Top 5 front runners, all sub 54 seconds. With less than 5 on the master. That'll be time on the master. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Les Anderson, you are done. Cole Tollard, you are done. Ty Testman, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshall, keep your heads on a swivel. Long, you're done. Sontag, you're done. Tollard, you are done. Gatton, you're done. Waiting on Orlowski, Mayfield, Kowalski.
Brody done. Orlowski done.
And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Sontag pulling it out. 53.080. Orlowski, 53.083. Tollard, Mayfield, Testman, Gatton, Kowalski, Long, Anderson. Year running order. Race number 17 in the books. Race 18. Coming up at you next.
board.
What's up, buddy? Good, good. Lead. Thank you, baby. All right, marshals to your spots, please.
Wow.
Marshals to your spots. Roll them out. Check them in.
Mitchell with Mayak.
See, I didn't know you had it over there. That's what I do. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please.
Brock Champlin. Ethan Hoskins. Tommy Todd. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready. Where are my marshals at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ty right over here. All right, man's there, long there, Tollard over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get one volunteer marshal helping out Mayfield at the bottom of the roller. One volunteer marshal on the bottom of the roller, please. One volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. By the orange cone in front of Mayfield. Anyone would be appreciated. Thank you, BT. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Not going to let you guys go until I have all spots covered, so race 18 on deck. Race 19 coming up at you next. We are going to be getting into our 13.5 four-wheel. Oh, our final heat of two-wheel mod. Sorry about that. Race 19. Rolling and rocking, race number 18, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR. Here's 2023 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by Stay1Racing.com. We'll give every more couple laps in. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Tanner. All right, 3 laps in. Brock Champlin, 53.5, 55.5 out of Horn, 56.1 out of Passion. Widmer, 57.2. Spear, 57.3. Hoskins, 103. Race 18 on deck. 19, final race of two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. That's going to be Cavallari, Heckert, Hout, Data, Crackle, Cornwell, Kaufman, Moran, and Gillespie. Watch it out, front drivers. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Clear. Thank you, Mance. Thank you, Tater. Watch off the back triple, guys. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, BT. 145 in, 215. Champlin leading out, 53.4. Horn with a 55.5. Hines with a 55.7. Spear with a 56.0. Passion with a 56.1. Widmer with a 57.2.
2 minutes.
2 minutes in. Dose to go. It's going to be Brock Champlin on top. Champlin right now working his way to the drop down. Sending the all teal green Schumacher LRP ride. Coming into the back triple section, he goes 52.7. Now fast time on deck for Brock Champlin. Passion with a 53.6. Horn with a 55.5, holding strong. Sure. We are 2:45 in and 1:15 to go. Champlin leading out. Passion in the 2, Horn in the 3. Widmer, Hines, Spear, Hoskins, Lamb. Watching the back double, watch the back double. Oh, Brock breaking out early on. He's going to set it early on with a 52.7 with one more heat to go. Cassione with a 53.6. Horn with a 55.0. I'll need these 7 drivers and 2 volunteers to help me out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. With 35 seconds to go, drivers 35 seconds to go. Time starting to wind down. With under 20, drivers under 20. Less than 10, less than 10. Champlin still on top with a 52.7. Cassione, 53.6. 55.0 out of Horn. Widmer with a 55.3. Time now that's started on the master clock. Keeping rolling drivers.
Mitchell with me done.
Mika, you are done. Dom, you are done. Brock, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Hoskins, you are done.
Alan Horn done.
Alan Horn, you are done. Waiting on Hines, Spear, and Lamb. Hines, Spear, and Lamb, you are done. Spear. Waiting on Hines and Lamb. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. I am going to need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race, please. Pretty much. Wherever you would like a bright cone, I am good. Sure. All right. Always. All right, march to your spots, please. March to your spots. March to your spots. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. March to your spots, please.
More.
Yes, goes to the end of the triple over there. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Grazie, prego. Drivers from race number 18, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, back on the track, please.
Austin, no. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, I need all my drivers from race number 18. I need you guys back on the track, please. 18 drivers, I need you guys back on the track. I need 1 volunteer marshal off the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal off the back triple, please. 1 volunteer marshal off the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal off the back triple, please. 1 volunteer marshal off the back triple, please. I cannot get the race going until I have a marshal on the back triple, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 19. Final race of 2-wheel drive modified. Brock Champlin laying the tone, 52.7. We'll give you guys 3 laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. And we're rolling race number 19. I know you guys love it when Live RC is online. Unfortunately, Live RC is having technical difficulties right now where they are not uploading any results. So if you're checking on your wireless phones, unfortunately, your results are not going to be there. So I will print out the results at the end of the round so everybody can see what you guys did for your seating results. So just as an FYI, trying to get that sorted out with Live RC. Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway with 3 laps in. 54.6 out of Gillespie. 55 flat out of Cavallari. 55.6 out of Cracknell. 55.7 out of Kaufman. 55.9 out of Moran. 57. 53.8 now out of Bata. 53.3 to be exact out of Bata. So with race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. Stadium truck. First of 3, you will be up next. Davey Bata on top, 53.3. Cavallari, 54.5. Gillespie, 54.6. 55.6 out of Cracknell. 2 and 2 to go for those first off the line. Davey Bata, 53.382. Kaufman with a 53.868 now. Cavallari, 54.4. Gillespie, 54.6. Hecker, 54.7. Cracknell with a 55.6. You're watching race number 19. 2-Drive Modified, brought to you by TLR, Team Low C Racing this weekend. Here at 2023. Desert Classic brought to you by SigaOneRacing.com. Hobby action. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Bata leading out. 53.3. Kaufman with a 53.6. Cracknell now cracking the 53.868. 54.1 out of Cav. 54.5 out of Hecker. Gillespie, 54.5 as well. Watching the roller, watching the roller. Thank you, Ethan.
3.
Race number 19 on deck. 20. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You'll be up next. That's Peralta, Stoltz, Day, Cartwright, Reed, Combs, Young, Anderson, McConnell. With under 20 to go for those first off the line, under 20. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Ethan. Nicely done. With time starting to wind down, drivers watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Scott. Austin Cracknell, you are done. 53.868. Watch coming to the back dribble. Watch the back dribble. Hecker, you are done. Hecker, you are done. Moran, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. I'll need these 8 drivers back on the track and 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Cornwall, you are done. Bata, you are done. Waiting on Kaufman, Cavallari, and Gillespie. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 20. First batch of Stadium Truck. 13.5 coming up at you next. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots, please. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots, please.
Decent problem. John Young.
Marshals to your spots, please. One volunteer marshal at the top of the hill. One volunteer marshal, top of the hill. One volunteer marshal, top of the hill, please. One volunteer marshal on cone 0. Thank you, Matt. And with that being said,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. We're on race number 20. Race number 21. Second batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up at you next. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Peralta going to be leading us out. Give you guys a couple more laps. No one's completed 3 as of yet. Working on it. Best ask Larry. I would probably anticipate 7 o'clock because it should be done by then. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Kyler. All right, with 3 in, 101.1. Cartwright, 101.8 today, 105.8 to McConnell, 110 to Peralta. Cartwright leading out 101 to a 1 right now, 101 to an 8.68 out of Brian Day. That's your top 2 front runners, 130 in, 230 to go. Race number 21. That'll be Prince, Weathered, Hanson, Moots, Clark, Miller, DeBrule, and Ellenberger. You will be up next.
Two minutes left.
There's a question on how late the doors are going to be open. Watch it going up the hill. Watch going up the hill. Off the gas, guys. There will be no practice after the last heat. No practice after the last heat. So, just as an FYI, if you guys were wondering about that. Nada. Zilch. None. Niente. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Sammy. Cartwright leading out 101 to an 0. Reed 101 to a 2. Day 101 to an 8.32. McConnell with a 102 to a 7. Race number 20 on deck. Race 21. Be thinking about it. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race to help me out. Watch off in the straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Robbie. The always fast on his feet, Gillespie. The wheel nut fell off. You know, they make these tools to tighten things down, I've been told. Race number 20 on deck. 21, be thinking about it. 22, you should be thinking as well. Cartwright leading out. 19.5 fast lap. 101 to an 0. Reed holding with a 101 to a 2. Day 101 to an 8.32. Let's keep it clean, guys. This is qualifying and or seeding. You're not racing against anybody but yourselves. So keep it clean. All right, time starting to wind down, drivers. Keep them trucking, keep them trucking. Again, I will need the 7 drivers on the track and 2 volunteers. Time has expired on the master clock.
Mike Cartwright done.
Mike Cartwright, you are done. John Young, you are done.
Captain Ahab done.
McConnell, you are done. Waiting on 3.
Jason Peralta done.
Peralta, you're done. Waiting on 2.
Dean, you're done.
Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Day, you are done. Waiting on Combs. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshall, grab your blowers. Again, blowers go back at the bright orange cones. Not where we want to just drop them off at. And again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race would be appreciated. right, marshals, your spots, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out this race. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you on that. Got Zach right there, there and there. We are actually looking pretty good. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Scott Leonard. Willie Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Miller. Ray Clark. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob moves. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Cars, you got less than 30 in. Race number 21 on deck. 22, third and final batch of 13.5. Stadium truck coming up at you next. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Everybody's starting to circulate their third laps. Everybody hunting down Cartwright, 101 to an 035. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It's clear. Thank you, Grant. With 3 laps in, it's going to be Ryan Prince, 57.099. Leading the charge, DeBrule with a 102.9, Moots with a 103.1. 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Race 22. Third and final batch of Stadium Truck coming to patch you next.
2 minutes left.
That will be Knobloch, Tormey, Kowalski, Butcher, Bayette, Ash, Williford, May, and Houck. Guys, get 2:30 in, 1:30 to go, 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Prince leading out, 57.099. Miller with a 101.9. Moots with a 102.8. 21 on deck, 22. Third and final batch of 13.5 Stadium coming to batch you next. Hey, Spencer. Hopefully. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. Watch in straightaway.
1 minute left.
Yeah, live art. All right, drivers, you have less than 10, less than 10. Prince still out on a 56.653 now. Time is expiring on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. 1 flat 3 to a 2.6 for Miller. Everyone's starting to wind out their final laps. Mike Hansen, you are done. Mike Hansen, you are done. Weathered, you are done.
Rob Moots done.
Moots and DeBrule, you are done.
Nick Miller done.
Miller, you are done.
Vincent Fox done.
Darkness, you are done. Waiting on Clark and Ellenberger. Waiting on Greg Clark. Waiting on 2. Ellenberger, you are done.
Russell Elton 3 done.
And waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. All set. By the way, Russell, you have no transponder in there? Okay. I counted you. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Who is my marshal off the end of the straightaway? Oh, I didn't have one. Hey, Mr. Peralta, can you grab that blower and blow for me into the corner? Thank you very much. Again, I'm going to need these 9 marshals out on the track. These 9 marshals out on the track. Race number 22 coming at you next. 22 coming up at you next.
Nick Head.
Drivers from race number 21, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot for me, please. All right, roll them out, check them in, guys, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Mr. Clark, over here, please.
Ray Butcher.
Yeah, he's coming over.
Brody.
All right, marshals. Let's get to our
Michael
spots,
Whitlock.
please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dorman.
And David May, are you up on the driver's stand? Thank you very much. That's what I needed to see.
David.
And Luke's going live in less than 10. Luke's going live in less than 10. With that, Luke is live. We're rolling race number 22, race number 23. Stadium truck modified in the house. Here at 2023 Desert Classic. Brought to you by Hobby Options, SingleOneRacing.com. Right now, 13.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by ProTech RC. Huge thanks to Troy and all those guys over at ProTech for all they do. Help us out with our race programs. Watching center, watching center. Everybody cutting down the darkness. 56.653. Told you that was a winner. You just never believed me. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Give you guys a couple more laps. Race 22 on deck. 23, you need to be thinking about it. 23, you should be thinking about it. 24. Be there as well. Up next will be our Stadium Truck Modified. Brought to you by One Up Racing. You got 148 and 220 to go. Kowalski leading us out. Good.
2 minutes left.
Drivers with 1:45 left to go. Kowalski on top. Kowalski right now, 59-1. Wow, that's kind of cool. I can just announce him over here. Kyle Ash, one flat to a 4.29. Tormey with a 1.24. Watch it on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Back triple is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Race 22 on track. 23, first of 2. State Truck Modified, brought to you by One Up Racing. Huge thanks to Randy Kessler. Don't forget, you got a World's Warm-Up race coming here on Memorial Day weekend. The One Up Cup. That'll be a buggy-only race weekend. So make your plans on that. 3:30 and 30 seconds left to go. Kyle Ash now down to a 59.051, 59.1 out of Kowalski, 1:02.4 out of Tormey. So Kowalski and Ash stringing the laps together. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Rob. Do a little dance. 3:40 in, 20 seconds left to go. 22 on track, 23. That's going to be Setzer, Rivkin, Tollard, Cato, Lamb, Horn, and I don't know who else. Less than 5. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Hey, don't be looking at the lap. Don't be looking at those laps. Give me time on the master clock, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Kyle Ash, you are done. 59.45. Wrapping it out. Waiting on everyone else. Mike Knobloch, you are done. Ray Butcher, you are done. You're not running truck? Well, why not?
Chase Williford done.
Williford, you are done. Waiting on May and Bayette. Waiting on May and Bayette. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Yeah, I know. Thanks. You're in the second one.
It's a Rickard.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. And I'm going to need probably a couple volunteer marshals to help me out this. Couple volunteer marshals. Need a couple volunteers for this one, the next one, and the one thereafter. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and where are my marshals at? There we go. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
It's a Ripken. Lee Setzer.
And again, I am going to need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. Joe or Newton.
All right. Marshals, your spots, please. We are looking good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Marshals, your spots. Keep your heads going about you. Thank you, Chase. Kind of grab both spots. Appreciate that. Again, I got a 5-truck dance, so I will need at least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. Would be appreciated. The return of the Steam Truck Modified to the big races here at Hobby Action Raceway. I believe we will all be running one man together. So if there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, You guys might all be running one qualifier instead of two. So this will seed you for how you guys will get called out tomorrow. But we'll probably run all of you together in the efforts of, well, happiness. Kato going to be leading us out, 54-1, 17-9 out of Kato. Rivkin, 17-9 as well, 54-1 out of Rivkin. Going to set the tone early on. Kato with a 55-1, Setzer 55-8, Neumann 58-1, Lamb 111. You're watching race number 23, race number 24. Second batch of Stadium Truck Modified. That's going to be Passion, Bata, Fend, Sontag, Evans, Irvin, and Horn. So that's going to make a 12-car dance. So we'll do 6 and 6 for qualifying for you kids. Looks like Ritternick's going to be a no-show this weekend.
2 minutes left.
Why? Because it's his 21st birthday this weekend. That's why. 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Rivkin now down to a 53-9. Kato 55-1, 55-8 out of Setzer, 57 flat out of Neumann. Heckert, Brunson, and Lime looking on intently, figuring out the fast way around the track in their heads. 240 in, 110 to go. Rivkin 53-9. Kato 54-4 now. Setzer down to a 54-7.
One minute.
I'll need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteer marshals. At least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. Marshal out front chase, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Kato now 53-8-4-9. Stringing the laps together, Rivkin 53-9-1-6. Setzer with a 54 now, Rivkin. Showing you why he's WC 53-5-3-7. Whips it up with a 17-7, 17-9, 17-9-07. With less than 10 on the master, less than 10 on the master. Rivkin, Associated Hobby Wing, G Concepts Factory Pilot. To the center section of the track. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep him rolling, driver. Kato, you are done. Kato, you are done. Setzer, you are done. Waiting on Neumann, Lamb, and Rivkin. Rivkin, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Neumann, you are done. Waiting on Lamb and Rivkin. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Mr. Chase, yeah, if you can grab that blower and blow that area, I'd appreciate it. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race, please. All right, drivers, hold the cars, please. Drivers, hold the cars. Nick, where are you going? I appreciate that. Center section. Yep. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Mr. Kato, stand up, please. Thank you very much. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Dustin Evans.
Again, I need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 3 volunteer marshals. Any of them. That's why they say charged.
Dakota. Dominic Hatchin. Dave Bottom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tater Sontag. Earth. Aiden Horn.
I appreciate that. Once again, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals.
45 seconds.
I cannot get the race running until I get 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 in front of me and 1 at the end of straightaway. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. And that's why I need a volunteer marshal at the end of straightaway. 1 more volunteer marshal, guys. 1 more volunteer marshal. Thank you, Zach. And with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We are rolling race number 24. Final match of 13.5, Stadium Truck Modified, brought to you by One Up Racing this weekend. Everybody hunting down little buddy, 53.439, Spencer Rivkin. Spencer and Mayfield trying to single-handedly bring back the grunge look with the flannels. Race number 24 on deck. Race number 25. That is my short course, first of 2. And then we'll be getting into our 13.5 four-wheel stadium truck, 13.5 four-wheel buggy after short course. They're at 7 on deck right now. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal after this, 1 volunteer marshal after this. This is where the classes are a little light on head count. Everybody's starting to come by with their 3 laps. We'll let you know what the dealio is. .54.837, Dustin Evans. 55.2 out of Horn. 55.5 out of Sontag. 55.8 out of Fenn. 56.4 out of Passion. .24 on deck. 25. Short course. Be thinking about it. That's Noah Keith. Kuashima, Rodriguez, Slauson, Mayfield, and Davis. You will be up next.
Two minutes left.
.220 in, 140 to go. 220 in, 140 to go. Dustin Evans on top, 53.6. Flirting. Dakota Fenn, 53.9. Fenn starting to put on the afterburners. Fenn off the end of the straightaway. Bright orange into the blue. Flames working his way through the roller. Double. Lines of the back triple. TLR, J Concepts, Trinity Factory Pilot. Evans, 53.6. 53.644 out of Fenn. Horn with a 54.7. Passion with a 55.1. Sontag, 55.5. Back with a 56.0. You're watching race number 24, race number 25, short course. Coming up at you next, short course, march left front, Cato. Back flip out of Sontag. You didn't know he was a gymnast by heart. 3:20 and 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Dakota Fenn, 53.466. On the outside looking in, Evans, 53.617. Horn with a 54.7. Time winding down under 20. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. Clear. Less than 5. Early time on the master. Keep on trucking until we call you done. Keep on trucking until we call you done.
Dustin Evans done.
Dustin Evans, you are done. 53 to a 6.17. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6.
Dom action done.
Dom, you are done. Davey Batta, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4.
81 done.
Horn, you are done. Dakota, waiting on Tater, and that is going to be a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Thank you. Dakota Finn, 53.466. Evans with a 53.6. Race 24 on deck. 25 coming up at you next. 25. There's my short course division coming up at you next. Drivers from 24, turn them off, put them down. Come on, back out. Find a marshalling spot for me, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from 24, need you guys out on the track, please. 24 drivers out on the track, please. Got Tater there, Passion there, Aiden there. Dakota, you want to grab the end of the straightaway for me? Jerry, you got up there for me? You're amazing, thank you very much. Loop's going to be going live here in about less than a minute.
Gary Mayfield. Albert Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need to get a couple of people checked in here real quick. So
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think that's for you.
No cues him.
And we'll get Bobby across the line here real quick.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good.
You have a transponder in there? And not picking up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see here.
Should be in there.
Mr. Kuwashima, can I
Less
get
than
you by the
5.
start finish line? Mr. Kuwashima by the start finish line. Thank you. Brian Noah, are you up there? Brian Noah, are you up there? Brian Noah going once. Brian Noah, are you up there? Josh Keith, are you up there? Roll by the start finish line for me, Josh, if you would. Thank you very much.
Josh Keith.
All right, let's just go ahead. Hey, guys, let's just go and get it put back on. I'll hand count it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kyle, let's get the body back on it. I'll hand count it. Appreciate the effort. We'll get it sorted out after we're done here, but I can hand count it. I know Bobby's colors. All right. That's right. All right, you kids know the gig. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 25. This is our first of 2 short course divisions brought to you by One Up Racing. So One Up Racing hooking us up on the Mod Stadium truck and our short course divisions. Race 26. First of, I don't know how many. That'll be my second batch of short course. Race number 27. 13.5 four-wheel. Coming up at you after that. Let's keep it clean, kids. Watching center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center, watch center.
Transponder 408314.
Watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Thank you, Dom. It's going to be Kyle Davis leading out. 103. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Yahtzee. Somebody got it. Kuashima into 2. Mayfield into 3. Keith. Slauson. Race number 26. Second batch of short course. That's going to be Bittner, Moots, Lamb, Gannon, Morrison, and McHenry. You will be up next. I'll need these 6 drivers, and if I can get probably 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 volunteers.
2 minutes left.
2 and 2 to go. 2 and 2 to go. Kyle Davis leading out. 103 to an 098. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Still going to be Kyle Davis leading out. 19 and a 4.63. Keith Mayfield. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that. .315 in. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go for those who let out first. Watch back dribble. It is clear. 25 on deck. 26. Be thinking about it. 26. You should be all over there. 27. First of 7. 13.5 4-wheel. You will be up after that. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate that. That is going to be time on the master. Let's keep on rolling, drivers, until we call you done. Keep on rolling until we call you done.
Perry Mayfield.
Perry Mayfield, you are done. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Mayfield, the only one done right now. Everyone else will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Albert, you are done. Rio, you are done. Bobby Slauson, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
Josh Keith done.
All right, that is the race, drivers. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, you're going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 26 coming up at you next. Appreciate the assist, Matt. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Kevin Gittin.
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Race number 26. Lagoon, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals your spots, please. I do need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out, please. Por favor. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots.
Ryan Morrison. Rob Moots. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Actually, with that being said,
45 seconds.
got a
to
clear
start the
check out of everybody. Luke is live. Luke is live. We're rolling race number 26. Race number 27. That is my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You will be up next. Everybody head down. Kyle Davis, 101 to an 0.66. All right, we're rolling race number 26. Yes. Oh, somebody's going tripod, and not in a good way. Rob Moot's going to be leading us out. 103 to a 3. Kyle Ash, McHenry, Lamb, Gatton, Morrison. Going to take a knee on this one. Again, I'll need these 6 drivers as well as probably 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with my 13.5 four-wheel division. That'll be coming up next. So right now you're watching Short Course 13.5 brought to you by One Up Racing this weekend. Thanks to Randy Castor and all the crew over at One Up Racing for coming out with some dialed swag for us RC nerds. So I will have the results printed at the end of this round. Unfortunately, Live RC is not uploading anything to the cloud right now for whatever reason. On their end, they know about it. So I apologize about that. Not much I can do other than print results out at the conclusion of the round. Marshall in the center. Oh, Moots put it up on 2 wheels, Bo Luke style. Moots going to be leading us out. 103 to a 3. Ash 104 to an 0. Gatton 106 to a 1. McHenry 110. Lamb with a 115. Lamb throwing it down cold. Just getting here after doing her duty at school. Wee-haw! El Diablo on deck next. And I'll need these 6 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help me out, 2 to 3 volunteers. Help me out with race number 27 if at all possible, please. And I should be relatively good for marshals. Grazie, prego. 3:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Kyle Ash now up on top, 101 to a 5.26 on the outside looking in on Davis. Moots 103 to a 3. McHenry, Lamb, Morrison. Race number 26 on deck, 27. So close. You're up next. I'll get it. If you ran at SCRC. We'll figure it out. Rob Moots, you are done. Rob Moots, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, drivers. Kyle Ash, 101 to a 5.26. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Ash, you are done. Years and Scott's.
Ashley Lamb done.
Ashley Lamb, you are done. Waiting on Gatton and Kyle Mack. Waiting on Gatton and Kyle Mack.
Kyle McHenry
Kyle
done.
Mack, you are done. Push it just a bit wide. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. And
Race
that
car
is the race. I'll stop.
271.
I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those
Race is
blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Again, I do need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out in the next race, please. It's a pain to print out every single race, yes. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be over here.
Alan Horn. Ethan Hoskins. Michael McWatch. Eniko Mahan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt Winger. Wendy Robin. Ron Reed. Brooklyn Tracy. David May.
All right, and with that being said, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple, please. Can't get the race going until I get a marshal out there. Thank you very much, Mr. Sora. With that being said, Loop is live. All right, we're rolling with race number 27. This is our first of 7. 13.5 four-wheel coming at you hot and heavy. Watch coming in the double. Watch coming in the double. It is clear. Watch coming in the back triple, watch coming in the back triple, watch coming in the back triple, watch coming in the back triple. Back triple is clear. All right, drivers, you got 130 in, 230 to go, 130 in, 230 to go. It is going to be Ethan Hoskins, 55-1, Horn, 55-2, Tracy with a 57-6. And for those of you who have been wondering, yes.
2 minutes left.
I wanted it more locked in. All right, you guys were wondering about your results from your round of qualifying for seeding for each heat. Those are printed and posted over on the wall. If you guys want to take a look, it doesn't give you your overall, but it shows you where you grouped out in your race. So any questions? The overall results will be printed and posted at the conclusion of the round of qualifying, but right now, that's as best as we can do right now. So we want to see where you grouped out in your heats as far as your overall time. Through race number 26 is done.
1 minute left.
Yep. Back out up front, it is going to be Ethan Hoskins on top. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. Thank you, Russell. Appreciate that. Drivers, you got 3:38 and 25 seconds. Watch back double, watch back double, watch back double. Back double is clear. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Hoskins leading out 54.6. Horn with a 54.8. Tracy with a 57.6. Winger with a 57.9. Knobloch 58.2. Less than 5, less than 5. Race number 28 coming up at you next. 28 coming up at you next. That is time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. I got 10 drivers in this. I'll be not needing any volunteers. Probably Tracy, you're done. Knobloch, you're done. David May, you are done. Waiting on several, waiting on several. Locken, you're done. Knobloch, you're done. May, you are done. Winger, you are done. Tracy, you're done. Waiting on Hoskins, Reed, and Meehan. Waiting on Hoskins. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. 53.7. Wicked it up. Alan Horn taking it early. 54.6. Out Hoskins. Tracy with a 57.6. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 28. Coming up at you next.
I told Matt, we should take him back, but I have to drive.
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Marshals to your spots, please. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Nico. Man. Need you over here, please. There's not a cone over there.
Sammy Moore. Aaron Jensen. Kevin Boyd. Scott R. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Elos.
It's almost as good as Willie.
Gary Mayfield. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 28, race number 29. Be thinking about it. We'll give you guys a couple more laps in. 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by Horizon Hobby this weekend. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Center's clear. Watch coming to the triple. It is clear. Race 28 on deck. 2 minutes in, 2 to go. 2 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Matt's not coming, but there's somebody else that's going to do it, but he couldn't be here today. So I got.
Probably know enough about it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it now.
He called me up asking if I could do it.
Race 28 on deck. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Sammy Moran leading out 53-1. Spear 54-7. Gonzalez 55-6. Boyd with a 58-2. Huh?
No.
I don't know.
1 minute left.
Oh no, we're like 5.5 hours. When we go, I don't know.
3:15 in, 45 seconds. Giddens left to go. Moran on top, 53-1. Spear down to a 54-3. Gonzalez 55-6. 28 on deck, 29. You should be thinking about it. 29, you need to be thinking about it.
Yeah, well, it's close to us. We could drive to it. Well, close enough. It's a 10-hour drive, but Oregon, right? Yeah, we could drive. We could drive to that one. We did go to the Nationals there. The World Nationals last year. Yeah. Yeah, you finished 11th in both classes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he still upside down?
Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center.
Oh, yeah. That's the end of that one. Oh, he's at the top. Yeah. Holy crap.
That is going to be time on the match clock. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling.
Davey had 2 heaters in his tool. Like at the end, he had 2, and he had 1 more, and he donked it right here.
Watching center, guys. Watching center. Everybody should be done when you cross our finish line.
Carlos is always done.
Gonzalez, you are done.
Taylor is done.
Ayos, you are done.
Dave, you are done.
Maria,
Aaron
you are
Jensen,
done. Jensen, you are done.
Gary Mayfield done.
Mayfield, you are done.
Scott Speed done.
You're done. Waiting on Moran and Boyd. Waiting on Moran and Boyd. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your
Race
blowers.
is completed.
It looks like Live RC is back up and running. So if that is the case, you should be able to go to Live RC, refresh the event, and see where you are seated overall and your overall results as well. That's fine. And again, drivers, hold your cars while the blowers are going off. Ethan. You gonna blow? You already did? You're amazing. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots.
Landing card.
Yes. Put it on the backside of the turbo. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
We're 100%.
Ray Butcher.
But we want help with travel. If we had a budget, that'd be great.
Marshals to your spots, please.
A month? Well, I mean, a month, that would help.
After refill.
Or like,
Valley
when they know you're traveling through
Only 3.
Well, no, like, so I'm going to hit up R1, because R1's never paid for our travel. And he said he would, ever since he was dominating the talk. Yeah. He said he'll step up that.
I need all my marshals from 28. Back out on the track, please. Marshals from 28. Back out on the track, please. John Young, you are not counting. I'll do my best to hand count you. All right, with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 29. Race number 30. Be thinking about it.
here's a different tone.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Everybody heading down. Sammy Moran, 53-1.
Like I have the score, right? My score? Yeah. So had Steve played Davey when he won, he would just deduct it from my score order and I'd give Davey cash.
Race
So
30.
what I'll do is I'll ask
Heat 407 coming up at you next.
and then just deduct it from my order from the product that I sell. And that way it's cheaper for him because he's selling it for me for a higher cost, right? And then it's cheaper for me.
Watch it! Oh! Hey. Thank you, Mike. Race 39 on track. 30, you need to be thinking about it. 30, you should be in line. 31, you should be thinking about it. Watch going up the hill, watch going up the hill. Nicely done, Perry. Thank you very much. 1:30 and 2:30 to go. Looks like Cal's going to take a knee early on. He'll get it going for qualifying. I am sure.
Yeah, it was 2018 because Davey won the World National here that year, later on that year. That's the first year. Yeah, 2018, the Nationals were here, yeah.
2 minutes left.
Guys, you got two in, halfway home, halfway home. Chad Richards leading out 57-6. Ash with a 59-1. McHenry with a 59-6. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Cartwright got technical difficulties going on. Thank you, Kevin. Kyle Ash on top, 56-9. Richards with a 57-6.
One minute.
Well, I think he's going to be here for World.
Oh, let's keep it clean, guys.
It's not really a World.
Keep it in control. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go.
It's a big race, but they call it the World. It's, yeah, the guy who's running it is kind of like a, I mean, he's all right. I mean, he's not like, yeah, he's a, yeah. But he's been doing this race like this now for 2 years. He used to run it up by my place in Victorville, because that's where he's from.
Watch off in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. Straightaway speeder under 15. Drivers under 15.
And he decided to throw a race and he called it the World. It's not like sanctioned or anything by anything. But we used to, we always used to have.
Yeah, it's going to be time on the map. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Right? Yeah. And I mean, you only get like 120 entries that you can. It's not like a lot.
Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center.
I don't want to do it.
Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Everybody I talk to like posted the master, so they'll never do it again.
Tom Mack, you are done. Done. John Young, you are done. Done. And waiting on Ash. That is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 30 coming up at you next. I will need these 8 drivers and maybe 1 volunteer. Hey, John Young, transponder ain't counting. Or do we not have one in there? All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Pile back. All those guys over in the corner. I don't need 3 guys over there. Gentleman with the Reedy shirt, I need you to find in the cone for me, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Cruising hard. Seconds to the sprint.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. I need 1 marshal on the back triple. 1 marshal on the back triple, please. 1 marshal on the back triple. Once again, let's see if we can figure this out. Chad Richards. Chad Richards. Is that you right there? I don't need 2 guys right there. I already got 1. I need you over and off the orange cone. Landon's already right there. Either Landon or Chad over into the orange cone. I don't need 2 people right there. All right, with that being said, Luke is live. Luke is live. Race number 30 on deck. Race number 31 coming at you next. Chad, I need you to slide down to where the orange cone is. Right in front of you. Thank you. All right, drivers, you got 130 in, 230 to go. It's going to be Andrew Kaufman leading us out, 53.9. Mike Cartwright, 58.4. Scrimma with a 59.7. Kaufman got the hot hand, whipping it up, 53.9. Fast lap out of him, 17.5. Marshall in center, watching in center, watching center. Thank you, Kyle. Nicely done. I got 7 drivers in this. I'll need at least 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 1 to 2 volunteers. Nicely done, Landon. Race number 31, Llewellyn, Brown, Schlegel, Jusela, Hansen, Prince, LaRiviere, Miller, and DeBrule. You will be up next. .245 in, 1:15 to go. Andrew Kaufman on top, 53.9. Scrimma with a 56.3. Cartwright with a 58.4. You're rolling with our 13.5 four-wheel, brought to you by AK Horizon Hobby this weekend for your 2023 Keep It Clean, kiddos. 2023 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. Huge thanks to Bob and the whole crew over at Stick It One for everything they do. I'm pretty sure 90% of the cars out here have stickers done by Bob. 3:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Drew Kaufman on top. 17.5, still his fast lap. 53.9, holding strong and true. 3:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. Watch coming front straightaway, off the gas would be a Marshall. Nicely done, Landon. Less than 10, drivers less than 10. Drew Kaufman on top. 53.917 going to be his fast time right now. Sammy Moran, 53.114 is your current hot hand. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep him trucking, guys. Paul Weir, you are done. Mike Rabinow, you are done. Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. Weir, Keith Rabinow, Siki, Scrimo, Cartwright, and Kaufman, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 31 coming up at you next. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars while blowers are on the track. Drivers from race number 30, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 30, I need you guys on the track, please. Run, run, run! Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And 2 volunteer marshals in front of me, please. 2 volunteer marshals in front of me, please. 2 volunteer marshals in front of me, please. Thank you, Dom. I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer, please. One more volunteer. Thank you, Matt. Kirsten, you got a volunteer marshal out there for you? Matt will grab it. Matt will grab it. Roll him out. Check him in, guys. Roll him out. Check him in. 31 on deck. 32.
Prince of Darkness.
Yes, please. Thank you, Matt.
30 seconds to the scripted race.
Guys, when you hear me calling out for volunteers, that's what speeds up the process of the race program, as well as making sure that all of your spots are covered. Just in case you wreck. I know we got a couple world champions in the building
Nick Miller.
that never wreck, but I like to wreck. Marshals to your spots, please.
Less than 5.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop is live. We are rolling and rocking with race number 31. Our 5th heat of 13.5 4-wheel coming at you here at your 2023 Desert Classic. Give you guys a couple laps in right now, everybody hunting down Sammy Moran, 53 and a 114. Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway. Thank you, Matt. Nicely done. Off the gas, guys, one being Marshall. Oh, El Diablo. Darnell. What are you doing, man?
Come on, Doug, calm down.
Rough good luck for Darnell. He'll get it going for qualifying. That's the nice thing. We got 4 rounds of qualifying. 2 tomorrow, 2 Saturday. So tonight's just going to seed you in your overall heats, depending upon how you finish out, to kind of sort it out for you kids, make qualifying a little bit cleaner. We're rolling with race number 31, race number 32. My sixth group of 13-5 four-wheel, you will be up next. That'll be Davis, Bittner, Meriwether, Wortman, Hoskins, Mara, Crawford, Henry, and Hennessy. You will be up next. Marshall on the front straightaway. Grazie, prego. It is clear. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. Thank you, Mr. Kaufman. Leading us out going to be Craig Schlegel, 54-5. Aaron Brown, 55-7. Prince, 56-3. Miller, 56-7. LaRiviere, 59-5. 2 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Sure. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. So at 2:38 and 1:30 to go, Doug LaRiviere up on top, 53-5. Whipping it down, Schlegel with a 54-5. Brown with a 55-7. Prince, 56-3. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. And I would say set that one on the wall.
One minute.
Prince now down to a 53-8, 52-5 out of LaRiviere. 3 and 1 to go, 3 and 1 to go. 32 on deck, 33, you need to be in thinking about it. With under 30 drivers, under 30. LaRiviere leading up 52-2, set in the early tone. Inside of Moran's current TQ with 2 more to go. Less than 10, drivers less than 10. That is going to be time on the extra clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Nick Miller done.
Nick Miller, you are done. Doug LaRiviere, you are done. Send the new hot hand, 52-283. LaRiviere winning on everyone else. Winning on everyone else. Marshall's going to go anywhere, please. Prince, you're done.
I'm Jusula done.
Jusula. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers.
The race is complete.
Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 32 coming at you next. All right, drivers from race number 32, I need you, 31, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 31, I need you guys back on the track, please. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Ryan Hoskins.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Andrew Davis. Taco Tuesday. Anthony Bittner. Jaden Meriwether.
All right, with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 32, 33. Be thinking about it. 33, be thinking about it. That's my final batch of 13-5 four-wheel. That's going to be Bergeron, McDermott, Coleman, Templeman, Raymond, Farnham, Thayer, Raymond, Bennett, and Bettenker. It will need the 7 drivers and 3 volunteer marshals. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for the final Race of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by AK Horizon this weekend. Let's keep it clean, guys. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Darnell. Hey, a couple laps in, and it's going to be Tristan Mara, 55.085. Davis, 55.1. Merriweather, 56.0. Wortman, 58.1. Marshall in center, please. Marshall in center. Thank you, Ryan. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Andrew Davis, 54.7. Mara, 55.085. Merriweather with a 56.0. Race 32 on deck, 33. You'll be up next, 33. You're going to be up next. Final heat of 13.5 4-wheel. Drivers, you got a minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Andrew Davis still leading us out. 54.7 going to be his hot hand. Wortman with a 55.6. Merriweather with a 56.029. You're watching race number 32, race number 33. Final batch of 13.5 4-wheel coming up at you next.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Oh. What the cat drug in? Good seeing you. How you been? Playing toy cars. Drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It is still going to be Davis on top. Mara in the 2. Under 15. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5 on the 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Anthony Bittner, you are done.
John Henry III done. Taco Tuesday done.
Tristan Mara, you are done. Henry, you are done. Davis, you are done. Wortman, you are done. Waiting on Merriweather and Hoskins. Waiting on Merriweather and Hoskins.
Ryan Hoskins done. Jaden Merriweather.
And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Again, the blowers go back to the bright orange cones, guys. Drivers from race number 32, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 32, I need you guys back on the track, please. And I do need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Chandler
Marshals, your
drawn.
spots, please. And again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Nick Bryant. Diego Badenker. Chase Raymond. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I just need to clarify which Raymond
25
has
seconds
which
to the start of the race.
transponder. So Levi Raymond only by the start finish line. Levi Raymond and only Levi Raymond by the start finish line, please. Thank you, Levi.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Appreciate that.
Levi Raymond.
All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go at the side of the tone loop. It is live.
Transponder 3584960.
All right, rolling race number 33. Final batch of 13.5 4-wheel at your 2023 Desert Classic. Brought to you by AKA Horizon Hobby. Right now we're hunting down Doug Lariviere, 52-2. Walk on front straightaway, walk on front straightaway. It is clear. Give you guys a couple more laps. Get 3 full in. Race 34. First batch of 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Coming at you next. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals help me out the next race. With 3 in, it's going to be Templeman, 53.7. Raymond, 54.6. Chase Raymond. Bergeron, 56.5. Thayer, 56.6. Levi Raymond, 56.669. Bettenker and Bayette rounding out my top 7. Race 33, rocking and rolling. Race 34, 4-wheel drive, modified. Coming up at you next. They're now picking up on top, 53.352. Levi Raymond, 53.520. Templeman, 53.7. We are rolling with race number 33, race number 34. 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming up at you next. Nummy. Jim Thayer leading out. 53.1 now in the works for Thayer. Levi Raymond 53.5. Templeman 53.7. Watching straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Appreciate that. .245 in, 1:15 to go. 2:45 in, 1:15 to go. 52.976 now in the works for Levi Raymond, 53.18. Fourth there. So Levi hammering down in the closing seconds, under 50 to go. Raymond off the end of the straightaway puts nope, that wasn't Raymond. .330 in, 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Race 34. Coming up at you next. And again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center, guys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's going to be time on the master. Keep on rolling, drivers. Levi Raymond, you are done. 52.976. Nice run, young man. Thayer, you are done. Bergeron, you are done. 53.1. Thayer, 54.2. Bergeron. Waiting on everyone else. Bet, you are done. Templeman, you are done with a 53.3. Waiting on Chase and Diego. And that is going to be a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
The race is
Start
complete.
blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 34 coming up at you next. Mr. Merriweather, grab the blower, please. Blow off your area. Thank you. And again, I need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. Mr. Merriweather, it goes to the next orange cone. Thank you very much. Marshals, your spots. Let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in, please.
Joe Newman. Eric Irvin.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Dave Bonnet.
Chase, Levi, I don't need you guys there. I need you guys spread apart, please. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. Ryan McLeod. Chase Lemieux. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Luke is live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, rolling race number 34, race number 35. My second batch, Mr. Templeman. Mr. Templeman, stand up. Thank you. Yo. Thought I hit it. I was making sure we had marshals out there for everybody. Gave everybody a couple laps. Sorry about that. All right, we're rolling race number 34, race number 35 coming at you next. Nicely done. Keep it clean, kids. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. And a volunteer marshal at the top of the hill, please. Volunteer marshal, top of the hill, cone 0. Thank you, Juan. Appreciate that. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Davey Batta opening hot and heavy, 51.4 out of his top 3. Heckert 53.0, 53.4 out of Neumann. 54-4 out of Mayfield. 106 out of Lemieux. With 1:30 and 2:30 to go. I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. Let's keep it clean, guys. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. With less than 2 in, 2 to go. Davey Bata, 51-4. Heckert, 53-0. Neumann, 53-4. Mayfield, 53-8. Now Mayfield whipping it up, 51-3 to 7. 16-9. Back on lap number 6. So it is Mayfield Donna, 51-3, 51-4, 53-0. Mayfield large and in charge off the end of the straightaway. White into the pink and blue. To the switchback, roller, double. 51-3-2-7. Bata with the yellow-green checkerboard into the black. Into the back triple section he goes. Neumann on a 52-6. Heckert on a 53-0. 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Mayfield on top, 51-3-2-7. 51-4-5-3 now for Bata. Watch in straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Neumann with a 52-6. Now Heckert with a 52-4, popping up into the top 3 with 3 and 1 to go. Race number 35. You're going to be up next. 35 up next. Nicely done, Mr. Irvin. Watch back triple. It is clear. Under 30, drivers, under 30. Mayfield trying to set the tone early on. 51 and a 3-2-7. Bata. 51-4. Heckert with a 52-3. Neumann with a 52-6. Lemieux down to a 53-1. Watch in center, guys. It is clear. Watch back triple. It is clear. Watch back triple. Clear. Nicely done, Nick. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep them rolling until we call you done.
Chase Lemieux done.
Chase Lemieux, you are done. Chase, you are done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Evans, you are done.
Eric Irvin done.
Irvin, you are done. Yorn, you are done. Waiting on Bata and Heckert. Bata, you are done. Waiting on Heckert. And that is a race. Seal the deal. No more laps. Marshals, grab your blowers. Levi, blower at the end of the track. Will you grab that? And blow off into the corner right there, please. Thank you. Chase, you're going to blow to the end of the straightaway. Your brother needs to grab that other blower and come through here. Once again, drivers, when you are blowing off the track, it may sound like a broken record. You're going to go from one orange cone to the next orange cone. If there are 2 blowers that end up in your area, that is not what's supposed to happen. So drivers from race number 34, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 34, back on the track. Yep. Right, Chase, you are good right there. Levi, if you can come around to the corner to that bucket right there, thank you very much. Marshals, I need you guys back on the track, please. I'm going to take care of it right now. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Thank you, Gord. Thank you, Mike.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Gord. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out.
45
Check them in.
seconds to start the
Marshall
race.
to your spots, please. Marshall to your spots, please. We got Davey there, Spencer there, Chase there, Mann's there,
Justin Evans.
Yorn there, Irvin there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go get one more volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. One more volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. One volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring, please. One marshal in front of timing and scoring, please.
Aiden Horn.
One volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring.
Ryan Schimmel. Dakota. Less than 5. Lee Setzer.
Thank you, Aaron. All right, and with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live.
Cole Tolley.
We are rolling race number 35, race number 36. Everybody's over there. That's what I like to see. Four-wheel drive modified. Everybody hunting down. Ryan Mayfield, 51.327. 2 more races to go, and seating round is in the books. We'll have the revised heat sheets posted up probably about 10 to 15 minutes after we get done here tonight. Everybody ripping and gripping. Watch coming to the back triple. Watch the back triple clear. Nice see down there, and thank you very much. Dakota getting it wrong. Settle it in with not 3 laps in yet. Let you know how everyone's doing here in a few seconds. Justin Evans with 3 in, 51.489, 51.6 out of Horn, 51.7 out of Tollard, 52.3 out of Cracknell, 52.5 out of Cavallari, 52.6 out of Setzer. .130 in, 2:30 to go. Horn, 51.450. 51.489 out of Evans. 51.5 out of Tollard. 52.3 out of Cavallari. There's Evans off the end straightaway. Fenn off the end straightaway. Tollard settles it in. Dakota Fenn, 16.7. 16.9 out of Horn, 50 to a 7.36 out of Dakota Fenn. That's his top 3. 51.3 out of Horn, 51.4 out of Evans. 2 in, 150 to go. Dakota Fenn, 50 to a 7.36. 16.764, 16.9 out of Horn, 16 out of Dustin Evans. 50.7, 51.2, 51.4, 51.5, 51.6. That'll be your top 6. Schimmel in my top 5 with a 51.680. Tollard with a 51.5, Evans with a 51.3, Horn with a 51.2. Two minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Dakota Fenn, 50 to a 7.36. White into the blue and graphite. Through the roller, double. I'll stop talking about him. Aiden Horn, now Schimmel up into the 2. 51.078 out of Schimmel. Putting the laps together, 16.804. Fast lap out of Schimmel, 16.9 out of Horn. Right now, the 50-second lap barrier is going to be Dakota Fenn. Open track for Fenn. With 40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go. Race number 36. You should be waiting. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. I got 8 drivers in this, should have 8 marshals out on the track. Marshals, make sure you grab your blowers, blow off the track accordingly. Under 15. 50 to a 7.36 out of Fenn. Schimmel with a 51.078. Horn with a 51.2. With less than 5 drivers, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master. Keep him rolling, drivers. Dustin Evans Got you at the line, sir. 51-3, you are done. Dakota Fenn, 50-7, you are done. Aiden Horn, you are done. 51-2. Cole Tollard, you are done. Lee Setzer, Cracknell, you are done. Waiting on Schimmel and Cavallari. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 36 coming up at you next.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, hold the cars until the blowers are down. I appreciate the extra effort. All right, marshal your spots, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in and roll them out. Check them in.
Ryan Rivas. Alfie Cato. Michael Orlowski. Dominic Hatchin. Lee Martin.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. I got Brendan there, Lee there, Austin there, Dustin there. We are cleared for takeoff. With that being said, Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 36. Race number 37, final race of the round. You will be up next. Race number 37, you will be up next. A couple laps in. Leading out Spencer Rivkin, 51-6. Passion, 52-3. Watch back triple. That was Kaufman going a little inside. Rivkin, 51-6. Passion, 52-3. Cato, 52-6. Kaufman, 53-7. Rivas with the 56. Martin with the 57-1. I will need these 7 drivers, and I do need 3 volunteer marshals for the final race of the round. 3 volunteer marshals for the final race of the round, please. Spencer Rivkin holding strong, 51-6. Passion, 52-3. Martin out to a 52-3-4-8. Martin putting the laps together.
2 minutes left.
Watch intersection is clear. All right, so you got 2:15 in, 1:45 to go. 2:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race 36 on deck, 37, final race of the round of seating for your 2023 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Coming up at you next. Rivkin now down to a 51.035. Orlowski 51.811. Passion 52.3. So Orlowski now starting to put the laps on deck. All white Schumacher. Down the front straightaway he goes. Three minutes in, 1 to go, 3 and 1 to go. Still going to be Rivkin on top. 51.035. Orlowski 51.5. Kaufman now 51.6. That's how tight your four-wheel mod division is. Only one crack in the 50-second barrier. Dakota Fenn. It's under 40 to go, drivers, under 40 to go. Race number 37 coming up at you next. 37 coming up at you next. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Austin. With under 20, drivers under 20. Watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate the effort on that. Watch out the roller in the center. Clear, thank you, Aiden. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. Rivkin, 51.035. Orlowski with a 5.34. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them rolling. Spencer, you are done. Everyone else should be done when you cross our finish line. Mikal, you are done. Rivas, you are done. Hoffman, you are done. Lee Martin, you are done. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. And again, marshals, when you are out there, it is your responsibility to grab those blowers if there is a blower in your neck of the woods and blow off your area. I don't know who my marshal was at the end of the straightaway or coming on the straightaway, but you didn't grab the blower.
Responder 38666226. Responder 38666226.
And again, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Thank you, Gord. 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need those 7 drivers from that last race. And 3 volunteer marshals. Will not release the cars until I have all spots covered.
The race is completed.
Thomas, you want to help me right here next to Lee or at the end of the straightaway? End of the straightaway for me, please, Thomas. Zach, help out Lee. Thomas, end of straightaway. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. The final race is seeding round 2023. Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate the marshalling assistance.
Rob Gillespie. Harley Yoshi. Rob Chandler. Peter Sontag. Mitchell Wignayak.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. We're rolling and rocking. Race number 37. Final race of seeding round here at your 2023 Desert Classic. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear.
With a wife that nobody's ever seen before. Huh? He did what? Oh, that's why he doesn't show? He knows how to cook, is what you're saying? They know how to cook, yeah. Yeah, I do actually. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, we'll give you guys a couple times in. Circuits around track we are going to be looking. Ty Testament opening up 16-9. A little bit of rough luck. Second lap on a 21. All we're looking for is 3 consistent. Puts it up on 2 wheels. He's got some skills to pay the bills. Gillespie top 3. 53-6, 55-1, 56-2, 56-2. 1 flat out of your top 5. Look for those times to plummet.
that him? That's Dukin and Dukin.
Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 2 to go. 2 and 2 to go. Tanner Sontag, 51.378. Yoshi, 52.9. Gillespie, 53.1. That is going to be your top
2 minutes
three.
left.
Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate that.
Intermountain Raceway in Utah. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Justin Evans is from Moore RC in Colorado. Denver. Yeah, it's not that.
Out front is going to be Tanner Sontag, 51.118. Yoshi with a 52.9. Gillespie, 53.1. Testman now up to a 51.9.
Oh, did he break?
Testman settling into a rhythm. Through the drop down, roller, back double, down the front straightaway. Sontag, 51.085. Testman, 51.862. 52.6 out of Gillespie, 52.9 out of Yoshi. Whitmere with a 53.8 with 3 minutes in, 1 to go.
That means that we went up to number 8. And Tyler can put us to number 9. Huh? He hasn't done it.
Time starting to wind down with under 40 seconds to go, drivers. Under 40 seconds to go.
All he needs is 3. He can do the last 3.
Watch on the back dribble, watch on the back dribble. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Dom. Tanner Sontag on top, 51.085, 51.6 out of Ty. 51.7 now out of Gillespie. Gillespie whipping it up. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20.
And Mako, he's been so cool to us and the baby, and he helps baby.
Less than 15 drivers.
I don't mind him, but he's not mine.
And that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Tanner Sontag down to a 50 and a 7.41. 5/1000ths of a second off of Fend. Testman down to a 51.6. Starting to wind this one down. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line.
Harley Yoshi.
And that
Rob Gillespie.
is a waiting on one. There is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, don't worry about blowing off the track. That does conclude our seating round of qualifying here at your 2023 Desert Classic. We'll have your thank you. We'll have your qualifiers reprinted here in just a few moments. So again, thank you so much for everyone coming out today. I'm great.
Unknown driver.